Hello. Hey, Viper, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. I'm good, playing Hades right now. Nice, enjoy. So, Viper, I know I'm good. I know I've bought the right car. I was driving home from work today, and I saw not one, but two Subaru Imprezas at the same roundabout. One was blue Gold Wheels Estate, the other one was grey STI. And I didn't think in my head, oh god, I wish I had one. Now, I would have if I was in the Twingo, but in the new car, I'm like, awesome sight, that's really, really cool. But I didn't immediately, oh, I wish I had that. Because I had the RCZ. So I know I've got the right car. Plenty 9. Oh, Shirk, thank you so much for the 29 months. Much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Although I did see a grand total of 3 Subaru Imprezas today, so like, that's just more than normal. Like, I'm lucky to see one a month, and I just saw 3 today. I was like, okay. Cool. Just odd. Anyway, Bioshock Infinite. Been playing about 4 hours in, just shy of. Game was good, 3.5 hours in. I'm enjoying it thus far. I've been thinking about taking it up to hard difficulty. Okay, not. Maybe I have to do it again. I just got the hand cannon. Hang on, stream is playing on Twitch that way. Whee! I don't really know how long this game is or like how far away through am I. The plan is to be able to beat it in 6 weeks.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
Alright. I'd say let's go to the clock shop, but where is it? Machine gun. Ah, volley gun. I don't really know how this works. Hey, Gordon, how you doing? Hey, Potato, how you doing? I'll read the clock shop then. Whoa, 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 whoa! We were chilling, what did I do? Bioshock Infinite? Bioshock Infinite. I was just wandering around. Chilling against the law in these parts, apparently. So I can increase the damage of the volley gun.
More money.
Just keep on walking.
Ooh, is that a carbine? It is a carbine.
Here.
Great.
Well, let's use this and see what it does. Okay.
That song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song. The Good Time Club. Hello? Anybody home?
Come back at showtime!
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime!
Guess we should come back later.
And I'm not allowed to be here?
Come back at showtime!
Alright, gotta pass time then, apparently. Wait. What could the audition today?
Here! Ammo! Here!
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide deep. The more
Doesn't
they
look like we can enter now.
only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
I've been around the square.
Now, Jeremiah Fink has a philosophy. You see, a company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order amongst the lesser creatures. Then, you have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and labor. And then...
Can you get this open?
I've never even seen a lock like this. Anti-pressure device, a spring-loaded wiper, a relocker?
serve
You need a battering ram to open it.
the cattle.
Oh wait, here it is, Booker.
Do you know what
Chen Lin.
Daisy
Gunsmith.
Fitzroy and her anarchist cronies want for you? Strike!
Gear special clothing grants you unique abilities. I'm aware. A 50% chance that the target is stunned. I mean, I have a 70% one, so no.
Say, throw down your tools, they say. Why, I tell you, the moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where are they going to be when it's cold outside and your boy's got the mumps and you've got nothing on your table but regret? Don't you see what the Vox Populi are selling? They're selling dreams. And dreams, my friend, they don't come cheap.
Okay, I get, like, being able to launch yourself towards a hook because if it's magmatized, but launching yourself away doesn't seem to make much sense. Has she got on the roof? She has a hook too. You can do the... You can do the grapple hook thing. She has the same movement tech as us. Swap them in the polarity around? Of course. Just reverse the polarity. Boom, done. Got it. Magnets, man, how do they work? Very careful.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
I found some money. Want it?
Nice.
I've read about this. It's Gautama Buddha,
Who?
the founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worship that ain't him.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Excuse me. Now, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Melin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where
We
is
know
this club?
where it is. We've already been there, bro.
Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lynn's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, let's figure out where this good time club is.
Look! Handyman!
The most common complaint I hear from working men be with their work. Why don't bench yourself?
You're a tanky bugger. Tunnel vision. Aiming increases damage by 25% and hip firing reduces damage by 25%. Interesting. But also kind of gross.
Simplicity is beauty.
I don't much care for you, Mr. Twin. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl. There it is, Mr. Twin.
Now we just need to head inside.
Welcome to the Good Time Club, sir or madam. Where the
How about your nickname in high school? Small world. Did you just have like a new nickname in high school like every month? I mean, I get it. I get it.
Ah, do it, my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Why, labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Chen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Fireman! I'm looking for more. Here, ammo! You need this.
Great.
You're a pistol to it. A pistol. themselves. Picked this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Dude still hasn't lost a limb, he just lost his everything.
We're singers! All of us!
Oh, that was rude.
Quite the eager beaver, isn't he? Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
Can't find anything. Ammo, take it.
Thank you.
That's all I have.
We're getting excellent results. That sort of ambition, my boy, would serve you well
Some
at
cells.
Freak Industries.
Catch, Booker.
That'll do.
Anybody else?
Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Well, mate, unless you can give me an airship out of this place, I'm not interested.
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
I saw something interesting there with the subtitles from some people talking. It's gonna be 2012. 100 years later. Good movement. Didn't save you.
Look, in cell number 9.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Give me a second.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
Got it.
Get over!
Rocco continuing to state how he's not a good person at all. Oh hey, I found the code book before I found the puzzle.
No. Let's keep an eye out.
That's something I've missed, or... Not really much in this route.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy.
The various chapter. Right. Okay.
Know you can hear us. You want to say something?
What's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
Treat them like animals.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow.
He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
Banish your children from a perfect garden, or drown your flock under an ocean of water. Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
Alright, so this person was put in a cell with drugs/alcohol and a rocket for a rocket launcher. They did not do a good job. Requires 5 picks.
Seems right up your alley.
Seems easy enough.
Jesus.
What could people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this?
Sheltered life grants brief invulnerability when gaining health and stacks and health kits. What's that replacing? Oh, I mean...
Fink don't need much.
Oopsie daisy.
No, he doesn't.
That's my burning thing. Wasn't worth the
money?
lockpicks.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Keep a lookout. This is it, isn't it?
Yep, number 9.
Done.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
I can't see a thing. Who are you?
We're too late. God damn it.
Ah, shit.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
Where the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want
What
from...
do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia.
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Absolutely, let's go.
Look, there's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
A repeater, it's kind of like the machine gun. Try it out. Zero hesitation, I like it. Well, what else am I gonna do? Oh, hello.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horse shit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What?
Schofield says cut him loose. They're bringing his tools to the lockup. That'll keep him clean, I guess.
Why?
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
Just quit the game and never finish it. Hello?
These men,
Killed them. They were dead.
not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
What was wrong with them?
They remembered
Remembered what?
being dead.
That's gruesome.
What is going on here, Sasmark? As my head of security, I suspect you'll want to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement!
Hi.
God, let Nathan just fall. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
We're going to good old fun alternate timelines. Let's go. The First Lady. That one didn't seem to be very story heavy.
Deadly stampede! Captured by man, used to tame the bucking bronco.
Perfect.
I found some money. Want it?
Got it.
Gunsmith set free. All charges dropped for Chen Lin. Who could have led to this reversal? Or what could have led to this reversal? Smart money's on his brother-in-law, thinks head of security. More than simple. So he was set free, so hopefully he's back at his gun shop.
Hello? Father Sky! He's gone! Ah!
It was very nice to handle. Just has like no recoil.
Still looking.
Can't get a shot! Shoot him!
You don't get much in the way of bullets though.
Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job. Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
Booker,
Oh.
look. The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Okay, we're trying to do this quest, but like maybe we don't even have an airship in this world. Hello, sir?
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Good answer, Brooker. I don't know.
My husband? Calm his troubled thoughts. He's...
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
Mrs. Lin?
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe... If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Because we're in a different time, that door is probably no longer blocked.
Lin had a bloody nose.
He seems to be in style.
This tear. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
Can't go in there yet.
Need this?
Who's that? Is that somebody else? Help! I swear I just heard somebody else talk. Tank to hit. Nice helmet.
Okay.
Can you open this?
Oh, this won't take long at all. All yours. Booker, the poster.
Aha.
What about it?
This is what the code key's for. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Easy.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
You know, you could probably swap to the armor piece that gives you money when you pick those up, just every time you come across one. We'll do that once to see if it's worth it.
The hyena is a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
Electricity! Bugs and sparks.
If you want to ask me.
What?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Do it.
There you go.
Damn! Break his bones! There's no escape! Open fire! We got him! Come on then.
I love the sound that plays whenever you get a headshot.
Want to hold on to this? Okay, catch.
Burst gun. I don't have a burst gun. I think I've come across one of those yet. Oh, up we go. Oh, down.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
Good. Careful, you're gonna start sounding like Brooker in a bit.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down.
These people are like this because of Fink.
Fitzroy says there's
Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
Back it up, Scal.
You hold on to this. Need money? Catch!
Thanks.
Alright, I just wanted the upgrade. No one else has to die.
Come on!
There's a tear over there.
Hit it harder! Hit it harder!
Barely making a goddamn dent.
I'm hungry, Bill.
Sure thing.
Food!
Out of my way!
Once or twice. Oh,
They don't give a damn if we live.
I don't understand.
Hey, Cookie, how you doing?
Some people are treated like men, and others like animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like at Wounded Knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
Firebird! Jumping from skyline has a 100% chance to burn nearby enemies. Victims take 400 damage over 3 seconds. That looks quite fun, but also quite niche. That's a machine gun on a railing.
We hear tell that the gunsmith was making weapons for the
Booker, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
Make no mistake, soldiers.
Ah.
The box and
Telescope.
weapons go together like fire and gunpowder. One spark, and we'll have a blaze.
Out of the way, Elizabeth. Oh, Wardy. Okay. I realized the mistake. I'm sorry. Target is immune to possession. Sick. They don't do that much damage, they just have like loads of health.
I've got ammo.
Wait. I didn't want that. Give me ammo for the wrong gun. Just spawn camping.
That'll do.
What a throw.
Need a lock picked.
No problem. There you go.
Guns. I need to keep an eye out for these auto turrets more. I keep missing them.
Well, Fitzroy, you got a look hunting in you, if nothing else. Dropped a couple grizzly traps around the lines up here. Idea was to bleed one of your couriers till he gave you up. Except, of course, you're using kids now. Now I got this tiny Injun boy eyeballing me. Tried to take his leg off. Damn thing's just lying here between us. I sure wish he'd cry or something.
Beta was kinda cool. I no ammo though. Fitzroy spotted! Vile Vox Pop. Oh, it goes away too quickly. The Great Prophet has foreseen her end. Only he can protect us. Seemed more like an advert than a movie. Hello police, I'd like to report a crime. My airship was stolen.
Do it now!
Sure thing!
Does anyone care? Elizabeth busy, can't lockpick.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship. Elizabeth, little help?
Looks easy enough. All done. Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
Found some money. Okay, catch.
Great.
$1 whole. Thank you, Elizabeth. $1
Sure as hell
redo.
aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through. What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
So what was the point of coming all this way? Also, how come I can see tears? This is like a her thing.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
They're gonna have better lives, right? But what happens first? Lots and lots of death. Elizabeth's best burglar, lockpick, something the flash of an eye and fuck off into a different reality. Founders will bleed. Oh god, we're right in the middle of the fucking war zone, Jesus. Ah, if I remember to do the thing this time. Is that a helmet? Oh, only like 10 or something.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
I've noticed this repeater is like a modified carbine. Hopefully, I've got 2 carbines. Yeah, it's a 3-round burst carbine. Hey, Sora, subby wubby for the happiest apple in England. He swears every 2 seconds. Ooh. Thank you very much for the 26 months, Sora. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot, it really does.
Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
Ooh, mines. Oh, you're friendly. Who are we shooting at? Sorry.
You're Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox.
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
The nose.
Hard to think. Just two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
Ah, right. So we
Let's go.
we kill people and then we go into dimension and they're still alive, but they remember dying and they're all like got the fucked up faces. I got a fucked up face. My nose is bleeding, which means in one of these timelines I'm fucking dead. Let's not find that one, eh? let's not find one of those. There's one out there. Let's not find it, eh? Is that necessary? Oh.
It was he who spoke with one voice of the people. Now is the time to stand true to his call. Wait, to move. To the factory. Let the mighty be laid low for the people. Wait, is the true voice. We're going to the factory. And we're not just gonna burn it down. Only way to be sure is to pull it up from the roof.
This is the one where I died. That's not good. Wait, if I'm like a war hero and this entire thing is happening because I died,
These folk need a better class.
why don't they recognize me just like
Comes
wandering
down to
around?
The only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell their name.
When we realize probably since you're dead.
Join the fight.
I'm a part of the fight. Blood.
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
tanky.
Open it.
There. Found some money.
I like money.
Okay. Well, I guess we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons. Or I created
Okay, so one problem with hopping between worlds is we're no longer in the world where we had a deal with the Vox lady. So I don't think we're getting an airship anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Not really using any of these. Enjoying the game so far? I am indeed, I am.
No, this is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead, Booker.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Brothers and sisters, I wish to speak plainly to you. When you forget yourself, yes, a human being. But do you know what Fink sees? He sees livestock. He sees the nag that pulls him. The monkey that shovels him.
Need this?
That'll do.
Thank you.
Do it.
Okay.
Open it.
Done.
Nice one.
Here, ammo. Booker, catch.
Nice.
Open that gate and the factory is ours!
Oh dear, ow, ow, ow.
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Violence and hate
I am. See where this goes.
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Yeah, just throwing or just spamming these like cluster things is very effective. That was a bit OT to think.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down. Okay, now to get off this thing.
Okay, that seemed a bit... It said to dismount there.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
I'm hearing all of these people cheering, but I don't see anybody. Also, aren't I dead in this universe? Why is everyone like...
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
The gates are open! Now let's take their heads!
Yeah!
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
When shooting, empty clips have a 40% chance of auto-filling without reload. That'd be quite good if I had like a one-shot reload weapon. Maybe on an RPG, that's only a 3 mag.
That. I found a lockpick.
Okay, so Fitzroy said she's going to be burning down the tower. I've got a feeling being at the top of the tower is probably the last place we want to be. If she's going to, like, use an airship to destroy it, it doesn't, like... seem very productive. Speaking of production, Jesus. That's a lot of alcohol / drugs.
just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock. Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Yep, yep. Saw that one coming. Are we cool? I don't think we're cool.
Who's out there?
2 on 2 left! Finish him,
Luckily, this game doesn't have any social. Nah, it's just a straight shoot 'em up, dude. This is a mindless shoot 'em up.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies, and release to reel them in for punishment.
Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
Can you get this open?
Give me a second. All done.
Ooh, hand cannon damage. Carbine recoil decrease. Oh, I've got to have that. Hands like that before. Ah, burst gun damage. Got to have that. There's damage boost 2 on the pistol, but there's no damage boost 1 on the pistol. I don't understand. Do I have to find like a certain machine? Have I walked past a certain machine or something? Anyway, got some good upgrades there for my favorite weapons. That's thinking Fitzroy up there. That's okay, she's only got the basic pistol.
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
I'm not an imposter, I'm merely jumping between timelines and alternate realities. Why won't anyone understand this?
There's a handyman!
Every sound hurts.
Here you go!
Yeah, I need those. Thank you.
Keep my eyes open for more.
That would be useful.
Kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
I mean, very efficient kill. That was straight up, like, no chance of her reacting. Well done. 10 out of 10. I get it, Elizabeth. You did it for the XP. Bonus XP for the sneak attack. Hey, Moxie, how we're finding it? It's a lot of fun. I'm liking it. I love the attention to detail. Like, Elizabeth walks around like an actual human and not just an NPC who stands there. Like, way too many games when you got an NPC with you, like an NPC companion, they just stand there. Elizabeth does things. And then the combat. The gunplay is very jank, but I love all the abilities and how it ties together.
Fitzroy, you win this fool war. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
So that was me in this world. What was the name of Elizabeth's mother? Did they mention? Like, so far.
I know how this feels. Listen, I think you should talk to me.
Just lady. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why Elizabeth said runs in the family.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
Herb!
No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
Different world, new burp.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth! Hang on to something!
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've gotta stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that
Booker,
is certainly
hurry.
it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
No, you try.
Fine.
Stop it!
Nope. That's
Stop
fine.
it! You don't
Here
know
you
what
are.
you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
we are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
I don't get those two yet.
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock! We need to push off immediately! The Vox are coming!
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
You can do it! Come on, you can do it! Just jump! Jump!
Honey, I
Come
can't
on,
do
jump!
it! I cannot do it! I'm sorry!
To be fair, I don't think I'd make that jump. Like, I might as well get my hand on that ledge, but I ain't getting any grip.
Remove your belongings or we can't take any more people! The barge is full! You're going to have to remove some of your luggage if we're going to fit more people on deck!
Peter, is that like a better shotgun? Not with that attitude. Being realistic.
The barge is at full weight! We're taking off now! Disembark!
I just want to leave.
Another carbine damage? Repeater recoil. Oh, I can't afford all of these.
What do you got, rich boy?
Here's some cash.
Ah.
I don't have anything.
Elizabeth!
Here, ammo.
Thank you.
That's all I have.
Oh no, there's two people behind me? Shit. First actual combat death, I think.
Do it!
There you go.
Where'd he go?
These guys are tanky.
Need some help with this. What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited.
He was all I had. Fed me. Brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend.
Until I grew up. And I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. All yours.
Using the carbine you like it's my favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite weapon so far.
Look at this. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
Funny.
Locked. Elizabeth.
Looks easy enough. Got it.
Oh, this has like no ammo. This is less ammo than the RPG. I'm maxed out on shield.
Nice.
Aha. Ooh.
I found some money. Want it?
Oh.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Hope none of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you. Look at this one. Do you think he wanted any part of this?
Did you?
Negotiation! No surrender!
Hooker, catch! I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Yeah, it hits pretty hard. Maybe he can see the future because he can also do like the zippy timelimey like teleporty thing.
You want to take a look at this?
I'll give it a whirl. All yours. I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have had been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
And they got all confused in the timeline multiversey thing.
Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
Hey, was that a hand cannon? I kind of like the heater carbine combo though. Oh, I've got more bullets in it now actually. I don't have many bullets in the carbine. I like the ammo scarcity part. And it encourages using lots more weapons.
The prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
Why lock me up?
Well, I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe you had something in the works to make you agreeable.
Like what?
I think it's best we...
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Ha! Look at them now!
I like fire. And cannon damage? Let's go. I don't think I need heater recoil. The thing's just kind of like a one and done.
Catch!
Like ammo scarcity should play Mass Effect 2 on Insanity. No, that ammo scarcity isn't fun. That ammo scarcity is just boring. Mass Effect 2's whole ammo system was one of the biggest downgrades in gaming.
Ready.
Now back to the music.
Hellfire. Hold left mouse when firing the Hellfire. The projectile will detonate when you release.
Daisy!
Goodbye.
District's out. Execute anybody who looks like they'd give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
It's locked.
It's done.
Dance with the man. Come on, lift the leg, friend. A rich girl dances just as well as a poor
That's just cheating. Waiting around the corner like that.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Come on. Give me something challenging. All done.
There, that one.
Sure thing.
Stop right there!
If you want a back hop. Trust you mentioned it right about hardcore Exodus is more than enough ammo on any difficulty. Yeah, from what little I played of 2033, definitely seemed a big part of the game.
Interesting. Found some money. Catch!
Thanks.
Ooh, brief invulnerability on skylines. Tessa's brother arrives in Colombia. Colombia's greatest scientist introduces her twin. A physicist as well. Another genius. Who even knew she had a kin? Money and rocket launcher in a toilet. I have questions. Hey, so if you missed this game, you should play it. Not gone anywhere.
Do it!
On it! Still looking. Here, ammo! Catch!
Perfect timing.
That's all I have. Watch out, fireman!
Do it.
Sure thing.
Alrighty. Where's that machine? Was it? Repeater is the burst gun. Need to play this game again? Do it. That's right.
Got a lock, needs picking.
I'll give it a whirl.
The Lutece field entangled my quantum atom with waves of light, allowing for safe measurement. Sound familiar, brother? That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world. We used the universe as a telegraph. Switching the field on or off became dots and dashes. Dreadfully slow. But now you and I could whisper through the wall.
Time ladders. Hurrah, hooks.
I'll be down here.
Oh, no. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's just a repeater. That's some money.
Elizabeth, little help?
Looks simple enough. All yours.
There, that one.
Done!
Dibs on the girl. You're not a lion.
Ow.
Those turnstiles are one way. Should we check out the bookstore before we leave? More money.
Elizabeth?
Seems easy enough. All done.
Burning through lockpicks.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
Right. They keep finishing each other's sentences, and they're the same person, like, they're the same profession and everything, and they talk the same way because they're the same person. And they're just linked up from this whole world hopping thing.
Check out downstairs.
The AI does like to be a bit like Redfall sometimes. Doing it, you know, 10 years sooner. Not a good luck for Redfall there.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the salty oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
All the budget went for AI went into Elizabeth. Yeah, the enemies just kind of run at you with single file a lot of the time.
Make it quick.
Had Redfall come out in 2013 like this did, it might have been received better. Maybe, but even then, like... Okay, it looks better than a lot of 2013 games, but when did Dishonored come out? Same devs. Like, I'm pretty sure Dishonored's a better game than Redfall, even if they'd come out in the same year. I was about to say, I don't want to say Redfall was terrible, but I think it was. Actually, I think that's just... Yeah. So, like, even if Redfall had come out in 2013, I don't know. There was a bit of depth to its world, an open world. So maybe that would have given it some distance 10 years ago. Maybe that would have carried it.
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
Okay. Oh, I see. No. Elizabeth, thank you. Honey.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
Herb. Rock up. Duck, you idiot. Duck.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
Let's go. Let's see ends.
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
Yeah, we're still in the war world. Can we find a new world? One that's like less loud? One where maybe I'm not dead and nose bleeding?
On it!
Feel something down here.
Much obliged.
Thank you. Needed those.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Do it.
On it!
You see him?
That one! Now!
There.
What's scarier, Burr or Sphinx? Sphinx.
Want to take a look at this?
Child's play. Ready.
I had trapped the atom in mid-air. Colleagues called my Lutece field quantum levitation, but in fact it was nothing of the sort. Magicians levitate. My atom simply failed to fall. If an atom could be suspended indefinitely, well, why not an apple? If an apple, why not a city?
Increases shield duration and decreases salt cost. As you dissolve in collecting. I don't think I have that drink. Burst gun reserve ammo. Heater damage. Yeah. Burst gun damage. Best of light in the burst gun.
Can you open this, Elizabeth? Back there at the shop. What you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it, I cannot tell the difference.
Oh, lovely.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
That seems good.
sniper!
You've been God's secrets and possession.
You bet!
Elizabeth!
Sure thing. I'll wait down here.
The full damage. Yeah. Elizabeth just says, oh.
Can you open this?
That was my last 3 picks, shit.
There you go.
Neck, go by. Decrease shield recharge delay by 1 second and rate by 2. Ooh, that's really, really good. What's it replacing? Critical hit damage by 50. Ugh. I kind of like the damage.
What a waste. How's the city going to come back from this?
Maybe it shouldn't.
Okay, Bucker. Chill. That's kind of like Just Cause logic. If you fall and hit the ground, you'll die. But if you grappling hook the ground just before you land and hit the ground slightly harder, you don't take any damage.
Done. Here you go.
Much obliged.
York on fire. There's something about it. I found some money. Want it?
Decent amount. Still can't afford the recoil down. I think this thing needs its recoil down. It kicks too much per burst.
Look at those pennants. Seems like the Vox have chosen their favorite color. Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
Can't get in. I haven't upgraded the machine gun at all.
Albert Fink's house. I love his music. I wonder if he's in there.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
Hey Rabbit, how you doing?
Our cause is just.
Looks abandoned.
You got 21 days till holiday, so count the days down. Nice.
Here.
Reminds me I need to book a day off. It's annoying. In order to book days off work now, it used to be on like a site, but now they've changed it to an app. So I need to download an app on my phone to book a day off. It's grotesque. Genius and boss of work sustained the most qualified bartender they have, and the main bartender at their company is having one to go to a learning getaway fully paid. Oh, fucking do that shit. Free education. I'm literally going to London for a week to learn more about all sorts of Doritos. Fucking do it. Yeah, I was thinking if that was like term for something else or what. I was gonna roll with this, like, alright.
Found some money. Want it?
You're on a roll, Elizabeth. Giving all the money. I did what to you?
Booker Fireman!
Righteous fury!
Fight fire with fire! Wait. I do that, then I can do this. I waste bullets, then I can do that.
Help me out with this lock?
Let me see.
I need Elizabeth in my life to throw me money. Find you someone who just occasionally passes you money, alcohol, and bullets.
Perfect.
And maybe you don't need the bullets. I have money, I have alcohol, and I have bullets. Yeah, but you could have more. Hello, lazy. Get yourself a rabbit. It's got everything a guy needs. Hey, Rock, how you doing? Hope you well. Oh, finally. Good. 4 picks. And just get rid of the wall again, hooray. Fucking...
There you go. A code book. I wonder where the cipher is.
Find the Vox code. Chilling, shooting cars, noise. Oh, the bullets ain't in your house, you're not allowed to take them home, but they are in like the range. Yeah, that's that.
It's locked.
That won't take but a minute. Ready.
Go ahead.
There.
I'm good, thanks. Open onwards and upwards currently. Wait. I'm punch unit. Wait. Don't recognize this area at all. It's before Comstock's house. And now I'm confused because I've just gone in a circle. I'm just back where I started. I played the first Dishonored game. I played it through, but it's not a game that I feel like replaying.
Yes. More of your finest wine, James. Consider this overdue 20 pence. Oh, wait. Back taxes. Oh, thank you.
Now, I could probably done that without harming the civilian. End of sentence. Yeah, I remember you talking about that puzzle. Corners are still just ladders and walls don't exist.
Okay.
No! That's the first door I've not been able to lockpick.
Go on without me.
You get higher up and no way up there, just find a 90-degree corner, back into it and a whole jump. Some whole jump till you fly up. Listen, arcane games, they're a little bit jank, alright? They're a little bit jank. It doesn't stop them from being good. Want to skip a cutscene? Kill yourself. A little bit jank, okay? But, you know, jank is good. Yeah, in-game, in-game. Yeah, so I've just kind of gone around. Now I'm at the house, but it's locked.
This is for the miracle child. Hello. I'm sorry your mother, Lady Comstock, is dead. I think she is altogether better than mine. Since you live there, can you tell me...
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you.
Oh.
Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock.
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Okay, I don't know why that
Your
pump wasn't
fingerprints do not
showing.
seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried.
Okay, listen. I know it's a fingerprint reader, but 19 years, that's gotta be one hell of a preservation setup, because, like, those fingerprints aren't surviving. Okay, yeah, that was just very jank on the activation of that prompt.
There's the graveyard, where my mother's buried.
Oh, okay, we went that way, but there was an alternate route this way. I remember up here. I didn't go up here.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
Brooke, are you dumb? We're going to where she's buried.
There it is.
Open it.
Done.
Some guns and airs, so it's gonna be a fight. I live by myself now, right? Correct. If I made the main important question, how many cats are you gonna get? Ah, now that question fixes itself. A, the answer would be 1, but B, I can't have cats. Holy neck. A neck to rival Lilith. That is a hell of a neck. That is an impressive neck. That is the neck of necks. I can't have cats because I live in a flat. And technically I don't have a landlord, silly, because I bought it, but it is still leasehold. It's a weird thing. But yeah, no pets allowed in the building. Now you are allowed to get permission, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't allow a cat because cats can be destructive. Also, it would mean getting an indoor cat, and I know people in general say outdoor cats are destructive and you should always go for indoor cats. But every cat I've had, if you were to try and keep them indoors all the time, they would just go mad and be miserable. So like, no. Yeah, it's leasehold, not freehold. It's a support cat. I just gotta find a doctor to write that out for me, yeah. Looking at houses, the 25-mile road where we were talking about. Viewing for one in 2 weeks. Now, I'm not actually sure where you're talking about here because we've talked like a couple of areas, but I think I know which one.
On it.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber.
Ah.
Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your mother.
A mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door or do I have to go in without?
You killed hundreds of people. Alright? You want to get out of here. I'm pretty sure tearing a finger off isn't really, again, like, below you, my guy.
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
Look on the other side.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray. What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their cub in pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Monica?
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
Father?
What's happening?
It would seem your mother is raising the dead. What is she?
I don't know. What am I? My God. Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
You know, fellas, it'd be a lot easier if you two talk slower. I sit back down to Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost? And honestly, it's hilarious. Free bed, 3 hold, and it's perfect. It comes as it comes with no garden. Ooh, cool. Also, I think that was supposed to be a boss fight, but she, like, died very... Granted, I used the big shotgun, but, like... Yeah, then. How do I get in? I wonder if this is like a separate timeline-y thing.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
Hey, you have that.
Would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Well, they're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
Help me out with this lock?
Child's play. There you go.
It's a tear.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist. Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
Feel better already.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption. Yet, we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved. But perhaps perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
You are!
That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
And Madame Lutece.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come again, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
A child that they decided to imprison. She deserves whatever Comstock did to her.
Lady Comstock seems
What did you
to
mean
believe
before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of... I don't know.
I think she found that less believable than her delusion. Lady Comstock seems to believe the child is a result of some errant act of carnality between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion.
Makes sense why Elizabeth has the powers to do the time and spacey, timey-wimey thing. These footsteps, like, appearing where we've been and not where we're going is very much not helpful.
No mercy for us or you!
Fireman Booker! Sorry. Need money?
Yes, thank you. You get someone who can just toss you money like that.
50%.
What's that?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
I gotta get me a job in the profit business.
50% taxes.
Really? That little old lock.
Ooh, a carbine. Yes, please. This has been really good for money. Who knew robbing a bank would, lots of money in it.
Footsteps seem to go down to the vault.
Opec's good. This is you. Melee targets briefly vulnerable. Victim takes 2x damage for 5 seconds. Melee targets briefly vulnerable, as in like if I melee them they are now weaker and take double damage. Okay, that I kind of want to do melee lunge, weaken melee, and then shotgun. It's kind of a build I want to do.
Alright, let's see. Type 3 letters to spell the voice.
3 letters.
VOX. Try the typewriter.
You know, she didn't need to give us the answer immediately there. 3 letters to give us the voice. That kind of like, that's figure outable.
I know the prophet is a liar, but he cannot be. I know the prophet is a murderer, but he cannot be. For if the future lies only in the imagination of God, why would he reveal it to such a monster?
More money.
Okay, question. Who keeps a pineapple in a bank lockbox? Who goes to a bank, gets a lockbox, and puts a pineapple in it? Who does that? Funny man. Me. You know how red pineapples are here? Well, they seem pretty common. I've eaten several dozen of them. People just kind of carry pineapples on them. It's kind of weird, actually.
Long live Daisy! Make it quick.
Watch out, sniper!
I need a gun vendor. Okay, we're back up to a good amount of lockpicks. I haven't killed the crow yet.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes. Crow man. Listen, Crowman, I know you're doing the horror thing where you're running past doors at the end of corridors, and it's all very spooky and stuff, but like, you're not scary when I know you have to be at close range to do good damage to you, and I'm holding the super incineration shotgun. Like, just stop wasting my time and join the barbecue. Please. Thank you. Dropping a weapon creates a ghostly ally for a few. That's kind of cool. Also swap weapons. It's the super incineration shotgun. If I have like 8 people in front of me, I can fire one shot and they all die.
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried. The child.
And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry. At her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
Okay, bucket of wit. Because you don't really have all the wits there. Elizabeth spawned the ghost. Elizabeth is Angie, and thus the ghost is Angie. Does that make sense?
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Lutece about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
More money. Take it.
says the bastard is a creation not of her womb, but of some unholy science. I do not know which is true. The child is no more divine than I. What says that from my husband's prophecy? He begs my silence, but I can only offer him forgiveness. But with repentance, need come truth. I can suffer his lies no longer.
I don't know what man can do, and yet still no child has fucking constantly, and is just infertile. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were there for that kind of like voice recording, but yeah, that's literally the issue. How's the game so far? I haven't played this either. It's good. It's good. The enemy AI can be a bit Redfall-y. Sometimes. But beyond that, the game is really, really good. They put all the budget into Elizabeth. That's basically what Elizabeth is brilliant. But yeah, no. Overall, the game is great. And the writing is very engaging so far. And actually quite clever. Like, not a pretentious way. Is Infinite remaster, sequel, or sequel remaster? No, it's a separate entry into the franchise. Its own game. Very different setting to the first two. Thank you.
Nice!
Well, she's immune to crows. It's the most far removed from the other two. The other two are set in Rapture, which is like an underwater city. This is an entirely different location, so it feels standalone-y. I played the first two, but not far in either. And so far, I haven't had any trouble with this game. Okay, upgrades. What do I want? Probably just buy some, like... I can get burst gun recoil now. There we go, burst gun's fully maxed out. Shotgun damage. Need to reload? Do I need heater reload. Let's pick up a bunch of these damages. Carbine clip? I don't think I need that. Increases heater cone spray. The reload, that'd be the final upgrade. I don't think I need that. Heater recoil, I don't need that. It's pretty pinpoint accurate. Sniper damage, yeah, like, why not? Although it kind of headshots everything in one go anyway. Kitted out, completed.
Here's some cash.
Thank you. There was one door I couldn't get into. I've forgotten where it is. Pretty sure it was over here. Yeah, it was up there.
Do it!
There you go.
Yeet.
I don't have anything. I found ammo.
Yes. Give me the ammo.
Black cannon over there. Catch.
Appreciate it.
I thought it was up there, it's not. Ah, it's this one, I think.
Can you open
yeah,
this?
100% rate still up.
Done.
Killing with a Vigor Trap has a 50% chance to cause the enemy gun to become a ghostly ally. I have that.
In front of all the men, the sergeant looked at me and said, "Your family tree shelters a teepee or two, doesn't it, son?" This lie, this calumny had followed me all my life. From that day, no man truly called me comrade. It was only when I burnt the teepees with the squaws inside did they take me as one of their own. Only blood can redeem blood.
The lock picked.
Looks simple enough. Ready.
I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's cause.
To come across so lifelessly.
That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Lutesses?
The Lutesses told me.
The Lutesses? When?
Yesterday. Yesterday morning.
Rupert! They've been dead these 7 days.
He killed Lady Comstock. Lutesses.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter. I'm just some specimen to be poked and prodded.
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Booker.
We are getting out of here, you got it? You're never gonna have to look back.
Look, remember what getting out of here entails for Elizabeth. You trade her into some awful person to pay your debts, alright? This is not looking up for her. Because you've had a change of heart. Kinda seems like Elizabeth has just kind of forgotten that bit.
Neither are you. He killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother. Take this thorn from my heart! Okay! Still looking. Okay, catch! Here, ammo! That's all I have. Take it!
Appreciate it.
I've got ammo! Take this thorn from my heart! I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there's one far worse than you or I.
The Prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. A world where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him.
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You know, we only needed the fingerprints. You didn't have to go all, like, human cannon on that door. We just needed the hand. But we appreciate it anyway. Oh, absolutely. Okay, since that's like a good point, I'm gonna ask. Is there at least like 3.5, 4 hours left to go in this game? Yay or nay? I'm currently 7 hours in. If it's like 2 to 3, yay, there is that enough. That 2 to 3 left. I'm just kind of looking at the 2 to 3. I'm just kind of looking at the time, that's all. Because it's currently 9:30. I mean, I can stream late and just do it all today. Ah, fuck, I'll probably be awake till 1 in the morning anyway. Herb! Oh yeah, Verb's back, Viper, because we're in an alternate reality to the start of the game. Like, we're in a completely different reality timeline to the start of the game. Like, that whole beginning section is completely different. This is gone.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Wait, what? You guys? Wait. You're the ones? Oh, you did take me there on the boat. You're at the start of the game.
I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back.
Hey yo, wait, hang on. You wanted death rather than that. What's the plan?
Please.
Wait, you said you'd rather die than go back. Wait, hang on, why'd you do that?
I gotta catch up to her.
And our arm's broken.
Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to...
Snow. It's July.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me! Take me back to my tower. Please, please.
Some men dream of money.
What the?
Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation? The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood, but he was not so easy on me. He said, "Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen."
I haven't been fully watching streams however, but 9% seems to be screaming, Elizabeth! Pretty accurate, pretty accurate. Alright, so obviously, I think that was set up for when the planned, you know, transfer of power from Comstock to Elizabeth is. So that makes sense why that exists.
What is this place? What are you planning to do to me?
They said something about forcing her to take the role. Assault! And I don't have Elizabeth to get me any.
Hope I don't have to go all the way up to the warden's office to get in. All right. Listen, I just want to see the girl.
You think that's gonna work?
Doesn't matter. I just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please, please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not.
Wait, no, different timeline. Hang on. Hang on. Us destroying that tower, that was a different timeline universe. So surely we couldn't have also... Well, okay, maybe we did also destroy it in this timeline. Maybe that's like a fair point. But there should be logical reason that tower is still standing, or at least was fallen by, you know, the war. We're still in that one.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash? And I found I was as obedient as ever.
Hey, seriously, how you doing? Not my birthday. I hope you're doing well. Ah. I don't think they can leave their area. Okay.
Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up.
Would you like to pray with me?
Hurting me.
My children.
Please just let me go.
Blame.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
And
Your
without
spirit
choice.
is.
For what is the value
All
of
I
will?
ever wanted is to see you live up to your potential.
Wanting. Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots. My children are without blame, without fault, and without choice. For what is the value of will when the spirit is found wanting?
Yo, Todd Johnson, how you doing? And Nazis, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you both for the Prime subs. That really helps a lot. Thank you very, very much. Elizabeth sounds a lot different.
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
We're trying our best.
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the Prophet...
Destroy the lamb? His hair?
If we modify the procedure, we could... It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident. You're not eating, love. There's something the matter. You'll need to eat sooner or later. If you hold out for DeWitt, you'll just starve to death. Come on.
He's trying.
And what did the Lord receive in return for his gift? Eve and her apple, Sodom and Gomorrah. Humanity wrote a bad check, and the flood was the only way to settle accounts. For what is Columbia, if not a different arc in a different time?
child is ready. It's time. Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask? My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition your science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual nature. What affliction is that? Hope.
Ah, there's one of these in that room and I didn't look at them. Wonder if it was just the generic. And so that you wouldn't last a day in the asylum with the resume. This is my asylum. Hummingbirds. Those were some hummingbirds. They were definitely hummingbirds. 10 out of 10 on that one does exactly what it said on
Your
the tin.
surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
6 months.
Oh. Oh, okay. So that they've already been doing timeline fuckery whilst we've been apart. That's not... It happened initially as we crossed the bridge. It went all snowy, and DeWitt said, "Snow? It's July." Okay, it's not July. 6 months passed. And outer socials held to Cas Vegas. Okay, that's cool.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end?
Hang on. That is same timeline, Elizabeth. He sounds a lot older.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved. God put his faith in men once too. It seems that we have something in common. Disappointment. I did not always love the prophet. In truth, I ran from his embrace. I even denied that I was his. I followed a man who seemed to be everything my father was not. That man was a false shepherd. And when the wolves came for me, he was nowhere to be found.
Oh no! We're trying! Timeline fuckery, you should know this! Ooh, that was a dramatic one. Whoa. It seems that
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption for both of us.
each successful kill to 5 weapon damages increase, recess 10 seconds after skill. Increase by how much?
There's the switch.
Alright, hopefully I can hop back into her timeline at an earlier point. She said she'd rather die than go back to the tower, and yet she opted to that to save us, and we weren't able to save her, goddammit.
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now, he is my last.
We're on our way, Elizabeth.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Hi.
Surrender!
Baptize me with water. I shall baptize there will be no salvation until the fire floods the city and covers the plain. Once this world has been born again, a million others wait their turn. That is the rebirth of the spirit. But sometimes the mind gets in the way. If the mind will not yield, then you must expose the mind to every version of itself. Either the mind will yield, or be reduced to a blank.
Tomorrow the leash comes off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose. And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have created?
We go back to that screen, see if we can see what door we can let it go now. Oh. No, this is just back down. Ah. That one. Oh. Seems more modern day, Elizabeth.
Hold tight!
What? It's a tear. What is it?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
Nice one.
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... There's still time. Elizabeth!
Fucking go.
expression? Day late to the dollar short.
I gotta get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
You got it.
Can't we give her something to quiet her down? The prophet says half the procedure is paid. When the body cries out, the spirit listens. Do you hear that screaming, DeWitt? That is the sound of your interference. You have led my daughter into temptation.
She is not your daughter!
Perhaps not now. But trust me when I tell you she will be.
Surround him!
Wait. Going in a circle. Now I'm stuck. Oh no. Damn.
Shut down one of the generators. If we don't sedate her, he shuts down the other one. We're not sedating her.
Ow. Time machine. It is. Elizabeth busy. Wonder why. I'll see what's going on. No. I don't think I will. How unfortunate.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
I got you, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Ow. That looks like it would really hurt.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
Is this where you start moralizing, Booker? You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Damn right. Right, there are some doors up there.
And now to find the Prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the Prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
Can you open this?
Looks simple enough. I hope Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
Or blue.
Perfect.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Can you unlock this?
That won't take but a minute. There.
Oh, save Elizabeth. Let's go.
Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
There's a lot of dead people. Did I kill these?
Look! It's the hand of the Prophet. Comstock's flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy. Like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling the launch. How breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
Okay.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
On it. All done.
What's that sound?
Look! Take
Elizabeth?
cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Kill them all.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Find something soon.
The Lord's
Some salt. Take this.
That'll do.
Ow. Heal down.
I've lost sight of it. I will kill you.
There, that one.
Okay.
The shotgun stays relevant to the late game.
This what you wanted? Open fire! After them! We've got it,
Hey, look. This shuttle that can take us to the hand of the Prophet.
Need some help with this.
Come on. Give me something challenging. There.
Can you get this open?
That won't take but a minute. All yours.
Reaching that point in the game now where I'm thinking, why loot? Because he gives us a wall.
My brother has presented me with an ultimatum. If we do not send the girl back from where we brought her, he and I must part. Where he sees an empty page, I see King Lear. But he is my brother, so I shall play my part, knowing it shall all end in tears.
I'm now tempted on spending some possession. It's been quite good. Nothing else is popping up. That's like most of my money.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
You hold on to this.
This ship is set to return to the hand of the Prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed.
Let's go.
Right you are. We depart to the hand of the Prophet.
Bye-bye.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
What? Well, that was going to be really cool.
Another gunship on the left. He's got rockets.
Alright, Viper, have a good one.
Rockets, be careful. Look out! More of them!
Where's my gunship? Oh shit. Where's mine? There it is.
Haven't found anything yet. Need this?
Thanks.
Didn't realize how low in health I was.
Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock
Do
is
it!
up top of the ship. Let's head up.
Look into his child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
I'm not maxed out on carbine ammo, and this carbine's right here, and I can't pick up the bullets.
use them to access the decks.
Yeah. Makes sense that we finished the game with the trusty old shotgun. From when I first used this thing, it's like, yeah.
Okay.
That's a proper video game shotgun. Always judge a video game by its shotguns.
There's no way up from here.
Looks like the only way we're reaching Comstock is over the skylines.
Possession vigor on the machines and try that next time an opportunity arises.
I have seen seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner of him. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
Skyline is clear, Booker.
Follow me!
On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice!
Go ahead! On it!
Death has no sting!
Move into cover!
Kill you!
There's the launch panel.
Let's get those pods off the lines.
Be careful, Black Cannon!
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know.
There's a lot of them.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
Ammo, Booker! One half done!
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Sure thing! Motorized Patriot! You bet! 3/4!
It sure is taking its time.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Booker, the lines are clear.
Victory through delay.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
DeWitt, we've come all this way. Working together. What? Like, just do it together. It's fine.
Comstock is one deck up, in the Prophet's cabin. Done. There's a handyman!
That there is. That worked very well.
See what happens? He disappeared!
Elizabeth.
All right.
Elizabeth!
Okay.
We'll do it together. Oh. Okay, it kind of sucks that I found a brilliant strategy for those handymen right at the end of the game, but hey, we got it.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
I'm sure there might be a ledge if you keep going. With like lore or something.
This is my tower. What's this? A siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
The scientists created a way to make something just simply not fall. We remove Elizabeth, does the entire city, like, fucking collapse?
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
You don't have a gun.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt. For he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the false shepherd. Help!
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You lock her up for her whole life!
Booker!
You
Let's
cut
stop.
off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him.
Oh well.
What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. Yeah, I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What?
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know, but I'll think of something on the way.
Probably shouldn't have intervened there, but oh well. He did.
When a soul is born again, what happens to the one left behind in the baptismal water? Is he simply gone? Or does he exist in some other world, alive, with sin intact?
The prophet is dying. The metastasis has aged him so quickly. Why does this Comstock decay, while a Comstock in another world remains fit? If genetics are destiny, what accounts for the difference? Perhaps exposure to the contraption. It merits further study.
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get ready.
This coming,
I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in her grave.
What are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who?
The bird, Booker.
C-H-E. It's not a word, Booker. It's a song!
Hey, bud. Herbs.
Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet. He's got rockets.
Enable the command to summon to attack enemy threats. Aim at a highlighted target and press E to start the attack.
Oh. Tell Songbird where to go. Booker! Over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island! Go! The gunship, now!
I need medkits.
Go ahead.
On it! Booker! Gunships!
Get ready!
Open it.
There you go! Songbird's ready!
Open it!
All right! The barge, Booker!
gunship!
There's more of them! I'm looking for more! Take this ammo!
And what we got? Only the true brothers and sisters who live in truth. I can read the future too. And here's what it is. They fired the first shots. Today, we'll fire the last.
Call him in!
There, that one.
There you go!
But they are paid with blood, sweat, and tears. Our blood, sweat, and tears. But today, our tears become gold, and your tears will become blood.
Zeppelin!
Hit that gunship.
Motorized Patriot! Need more time! He's ready, Booker.
There's no way out. I see him.
Found ammo!
Thank you.
The Zeppelin, bring it down.
I lost him.
What do we say to the founders? What do we say to their prophet? What do we say to their little lamb?
I don't like the looks of this!
I didn't make it. Wait, it's taking me off again twice. Okay, I'm kind of stuck in a loop. Oh no.
Songbird's ready, Booker!
I got stuck in a loop! I got stuck in a loop!
Lead him this way.
Need these salts?
Yes, if you pass them to me,
That'll
there
do.
you go.
Tell me where to send him. I'll try to keep you stocked.
Go for the Zeppelin.
Alright, that caused me to take a ton of damage.
Elizabeth,
You bet!
that one, now!
Sure thing! Still looking.
got no shotgun ammo. That'd be a shotgun. Actually, no, that one.
It's all I've got.
Burn.
The Zeppelin, now!
Booker, here!
That'll do.
Bottle of salts!
That didn't work out so bad.
Booker, come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want?
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
I feel like this is going like, it's just a bit of your finger. Okay, it's a mystery, but like, you know, these are extreme lengths.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
I've also just realised bird in the cage there. The choice at the beginning. We chose bird.
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
No, bird!
It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry. What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
Look, it's a fucking
Said
door.
about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you?
Down here. Over here, Booker. This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
Probably gonna regret this. city at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
We were just in a floating city, my guy. That powered itself on fucking time travel. Like...
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
I would have thought the finger would have been a key, but like, we'll roll with that as well.
See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
Listen, you could have made this place a bit more practical.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. And sometimes, something's different, yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes. Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
This place. I was here. It's been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No, I don't want to.
But you already did. Didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus!
I'm sorry, the blood of the who? Hang on.
Father... Make him
Stop
born
it.
again, Lord.
Stop it!
What are you doing to it?
Get off me! Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
Very pretty.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt.
The scientist that has the twin that probably just pulled from the multiverse. They got Elizabeth initially from their machine. Time travel thing.
Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
No. I remember. But I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to...
You mean like Chen Lit? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off! Give her back! Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
No, you will not get caught in between. Come!
It is uncomfortable enough as it is!
It's going to be more uncomfortable if you don't come now!
If I get caught, it's going to be a very long time before we see each other.
You will not get caught, I promise!
You can't promise me that!
We're going to lose our window!
I'll wait, thank you!
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready! Go!
No! No!
Shut down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the
Anna!
machine now! Do it!
Give me back my daughter! No!
Oh, hey, a finger.
Anna?
Oh, you spilled the beans there.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
She's gone, Booker. Anna's gone. You shared this room
Anna
with
DeWitt.
your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See?
Bring us the
He's
girl.
starting to put his story together.
Wipe away
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know.
Bring us
I
the
lived
girl.
it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
Booker, are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all
You're
that
not-
has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. And you were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made. Before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. They're both.
I like how the screen went black before the final note there. So you don't know what happened to the final Elizabeth. Cool. Good game. Don't entirely agree on all of its rules of time travel, but I'll allow it. My main question is the deal with the twins. There was a bit that indicated that there was one, and then they used the time travel multiversey Meduda thingy to bring the other one to them. And my only question is, are the twins the same person that managed to coexist together? But that's my only question there. Or are they just straight up twins? There are 2 DLCs that act as a sequel, but they also operate almost entirely with the knowledge of the first game. You play DLCs of the other games? I might fish for a story rundown of the other games. I didn't enjoy playing them. The loot has the same person, different universes, right? That's what I thought. One person. Yeah, there's multiple points where it indicates that it's one person. I just wanted confirmation on that one. Yeah, so I came into this game without any prior knowledge of how the story plays out. All I knew coming into this game story-wise is the ending was complicated, but I followed it. I followed it. Yeah, so what I think the plan is get a summary of game 1 and 2, and then do the DLCs. Because if they act as a sequel, I'm interested in that. Now, yeah, good game. And this game, Reckless, you kind of mentioned it. I think, oh, was it Shockers? Yeah, that's how you do a story-driven game. Also, what this game is a genre of game that's kind of died. And that's just the 10-hour shoot-'em-up. This one took me 8 hours. This took me 8 hours to beat. These type of games just aren't common anymore. Halo, COD, Bulletstorm, Bioshock here, loads of others, just 6 to 10 hours, on rails, not open world, not even hinting at open world, not like loads of side quests or anything, just a single story, 6 to 10 hours, corridor shooter. That's what this game is, and those games basically dominated the market. And they need to come back, because they're really good. Because you can just boot them up, play them in a weekend, fantastic time. They're not like this open world, side questing, crafting, and material gathering. Sod all that, it's a waste of time. Now you'd get a 4-hour annual entry or an 80-hour open world. Yeah, like just the 10 hours, just sit down, get a story, do it in 3 sessions, 2 sessions, 1 session, over a weekend. Hash it out and do it. They don't really do them anymore, and it's annoying, because they're really good. Yeah, Corridor Shooter's gone indie. I'll have to fish more out, because they're probably my favourite genre of game, to be honest. Collectible gathering, yeah. That's like spiritual. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on that. I think I caught wind of it, maybe. But there's so many games that people go, obviously in this game, it's like Bioshock in whatever. And the Fear series? Yes, now, Fear. Oh god, I've got a history with Fear. I've got a history with Fear. So, Fear I played when I was very young. My dad often had a lot of work mates come around and play video games. And one time one of his mates brought around his Xbox 360s before we had it. and they let me play the first Fear. And I can't remember how old I was. 9, 10. A fucking game scared me. I didn't get very far in Fear 1. But then it was either 2 or 3. I watched my dad play over the shoulder. But I don't remember a damn fucking thing. I just remembered the creepy school section. That's all I know of Fear. I know bits of the first game scared me as a child, and there was a lift, and they were going down a lift, or up a lift, and there was a beastie on top of it, and it hit a fan and splattered everywhere. That was really funny. I remember that bit. So we'll have to play Fear at some point. Maybe check out Immortals of Avium. Is that a corridor shooter? I'll have to do that, maybe. Depends on price. I've got a lot of... I need to simmer down on outgoing costs. I've got some things I need to cover. I bought a new car. I've got a new car, and it needs some new tires, and a couple of checks, so... I need to, like, address that stuff first, because that stuff's important before I start thinking about buying potentially more expensive games. But yeah, well, this is the complete edition, so I'll have access to the DLCs of Bioshock Infinite, so I think I'll get a story roundup of 1 and 2. Maybe I'll play it 1 and 2 in the future, but I don't feel like playing it now. I've got enough games. I've got, Cyberpunk. I think I've got Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was gifted to me by Shkirk, thank you. So I'm kind of leaning towards that, but I am more personally eager to play Cyberpunk in a minute. Plague Tale had a great story. Yeah, I think I want to play more 6-10 hour games. I want to play more. I miss the genre. This is a brilliant genre. Spec Ops: The Line's another one. Okay, that one is only 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, Spec Ops: The Line's another one. So many games. There was it wasn't Army of 2, it was another one. It was like a 2-player shooter. It was basically Army of 2, but not. But also probably Army of 2, that was another shooter. Of course Bulletstorm, mentioned that one. All the classic Halos and CODs. The turd turned gold over time. The base of Cyberpunk had something, but yeah, it definitely got better with age, didn't it? Not just age, like, fixing. Singularity. Oh yes, again, that came out in like the height of the 10-hour shooter, corridor shooter. I think I remember that one. Oh, now I'm remembering other games. There was a hero shooter. There was a PvE hero shooter, and I've completely forgotten the name of it. It was a PvE hero shooter, four characters. Very generic military. I've completely forgotten the name of it. I've got it on Xbox 360, so I'll have a disc somewhere. Gearbox one? No, it wasn't Gearbox. Oh, this is annoying me. I always played as the redhead girl. There was, I think it was a big guy, edgy snipe. This isn't narrowing it down at all. I mean, that just sounds like Borderlands.
It's fine, it's that one line.
No, I can't remember it. I remember the fucking name of it. I'll have to track it down. But it was fun. It was fun. There was lots of explosions and stuff. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Battleborn. Way before Battleborn. This would have been around 2009, 2010. No. It was co-op hero shooter. Shockers. So you had, like, each character had a range of abilities. But, like, the problem is that's so fucking broad, I don't think you find... I'd have to go... I'm going to my dad's on Tuesday, so I'll have to sift through all of the Xbox 360 discs, because we didn't sell a single one. And it'll be in there somewhere, I'm sure of it.
And then it's
It was niche. It was niche.
That's That's what I'm
It was
saying,
fun.
like, this is the second, that's the third, that's the fourth. But
So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. That was really good fun. Was that I enjoyed Bioshock Infinite, good game up there. I don't want to give it a rating. If I did, it would probably be like, I don't know, fucking 8 janky gunplay, an 8 out of 10. And this is why I hate rating stuff, because like game's good. Good night. Thank you very, very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I should be live tomorrow, normal time. With I don't know, Endgame Borderlands 3 or something. I don't know. Have a good one. Good night. Cheers.